Okay, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, we had a few issues kicking over Fallout 4. Lots of mod updates today, so it's not unusual. And welcome, Ben. Man, you jumped in here quick. It's so awesome to see you. Are you as excited as I am? Man, oh man, oh man. I moved the mic closer to me, cranked it up a little bit. So let me know if the mic is a little bit too quote unquote hot, loud. It's still looking good unless I scream. But let me know. All right, guys, we got this. This showed up right away. So we got to go there. Okay? So we're going to go in the morning. If Nordhagen gets popped tonight, well, they're going to have to go on their own. I got to sleep, guys. It's been a long bunch of days. I got rid of everything, right? Yep, it looks that way. 3 pounds extra. What the heck? Oh. We'll eat those. I can, if I get a little bit of rads, I won't worry about it. Didn't do much for the weight, but still. No mods? Nope. And the ammo looking good. Yeah, I don't know why I'm overweight, but probably because I eat too much, damn it. All right, let's get a good 6 hours of sleep. That'll put us at 9 a.m. Then we're going to Nordhagen, and we're going to kick some serious Nordhagen. No. People's butts, whoever those peoples are. Okay. So I've been working on getting all the mods hooked up. Oh, okay. All right. So the goal now is hit Nordhagen. Well, since Nordhagen has now disappeared. Thanks. Since Nordhagen has disappeared from our list of fast travel, because it has, I'm going to no, I know where to go. East City Downs we can hit. Let's hit East City Downs with the fast travel, okay? So after this, I want to go and fix all of the supply lines, all of the settlements, okay? And then we'll make sure that the settlements have caravans. All right, we're going to need 4. What the hell? Do I have a second one I don't know about that's laid up in here? Oh, yeah. We're going to turn that off for now. Otherwise, I'll get confused. All right, let's go down the coast. Dogmeat, what did you find, darling? I heard something. Back to 3. Oh, racetrack. No, I don't want to get caught up in the racetrack right now. We're going to keep going. Come on, Dogmeat. You got to save the good peoples of Nordhagen. Because we got to fight on the beach, guys. We got to fight on the beach. It's the Nordhagen landing. It's end day. You gotta be somewhat careful because all right. Whoa, we got Mirelurks! Really, dude? Alright. Really? Alright, they're coming in close. Really, dude? There's a grenade back there. Alright. I'll drink a little water. Really, dude? Yeah, F you. You gotta find Dogmeat. Are we done now? I mean, y'all laid in. All right. Holy friggin' moly, that was rough. Okay. Stim pack. Just to make sure. Nope. Give me another stim pack. All right, guys. Yeah. My day's going pretty good, buddy. How's your day been? I got a dead eye thingy. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a firefight. It took me an extra couple of seconds. For that, I apologize, Ben. All right, I got too much to carry. Ada.
Hey, yes. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, I am. You go and get all my crap. Maybe not. It's not crap. Okay, how's your friend, Ben? Hopefully everything's good. Or, quote, good enough, end quote. Deadeye handmade. Oh, 7.62 ammo. 7.62. I don't think I have 7.62 ammo. Gotta be careful, guys. Notice what's happening here, right? There's a reason why I put dots in front of everything now. Except for Agatha's dress so far. It's okay if whether they're just positive around you or they're always like that. As long as they're positive around you and you feel happy, life in reality is really good. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Remember, you don't control anybody else's attitude. You know what I'm saying? So you can only do... Careful. You can only take people at what they show you. Oh, even better if you want to spend time with them. I hope you do. Sound like good people to be around. But how do they put that? That's up to everybody. That's up to you. I could tell you it sounds good, but I'm not you. Ah, in the same country? Well, that would be good too. All right, we've got lots of deady bodies. The gunner sergeant blew up. Did you see that Mirelurk just pop up out of nowhere? Bodies were exploded everywhere. Did you see that? Bodies were exploded everywhere. I didn't even know there was a gunner there. Wow. That was interesting. Too good looking for his own well-being. Not that he's going to have any well-being anymore. You know? Oh. I'm sorry, darling. You were cute. Okay. We gotta go look at that setting. Well, that could have been just, yeah, it looks like that was just a screw up. All right, Ada. Come here, darling.
Hey, how may I be?
The Deadeye went back. Which I'm not worried about right now. We'll grab it later. Okay. So, yeah. That was a nice, quick, crazy fight. Ada's done.
Service.
Come here, darling. All right. Yeah, that's just weird. All right. Scarecrow assistant. What the hell's a scarecrow assistant? Yeah, that's my name. That's that. All right. See what we got here. 16 people. Food is good. Water is good. Defense is good. 19 beds. Happiness is barely dropping. Probably because they got shot at. Power's good. All right. Just they don't have enough happy making stuff. Okay. Map. See. There is a supply line here, so we're good. I can set up why would I set up something at the Boston airport? I didn't know I could set something up at the Boston airport. Yeah, we gotta go to Croup Manor at some point. All right, so they got 16 people, 91% of happiness, but they're there. All right. And we didn't perk up. Okay. All right, so we need some happiness stuff. They got popped here. Did you see that? They got hit here. Now, well, that's cool and everything. I really, really, really do think that we are probably going to have to put something. Oh, ever since you were 9. Well, that was a short or long time ago. Sounds good to me. All right. We need to give them a bit more defense if possible. Okay. And they were coming from the ocean by this. Can't get rid of that. All right. So let's give a guard post here. You know? All right. Little bit more turret on this side of the guard post. Turret on this side of the guard post. Some a turret here. And turret here. Turret there. And then one right on the edge right here. All right, we're good. Well, I've been confused my whole life, so I get it, okay? Yeah, teenager stuff. You know, the fun stuff. Give you a recreational thingy. Give you another recreational thingy. Nope, that's not going to work. Will that work? No. This? Yeah, that'll work. There we go. All right, so they've got 2 recreational plots. I think we'll do a couple of more recreational plots for them. Tiny ones. You know? We don't want them to be upset. You know? And that one. There we go. All right. I don't know if I can put a 3x3 municipal in here. I can probably put a 1x1 in. Can I do a 2x2? I can. Carrot gifts. A carrot gift thingy? What the hell's a carrot gift thingy? I'm not knocking it. I'm surprised. That'll work. All right. Okay, hopefully, other than beds, we should put in some more beds. Don't you think? I think we should give them some more beds. Carrot gifts. What the hell's a carrot gift? And why would one want a carrot gift? You know, the important questions. Friggin' Brahmins walking where I want to build my apartment buildings. What the hell do these Brahmins think they're doing to me? Damn Brahmins. You've been tasked to send daily carrot videos. Who would want you to send daily carrot videos? Like, is that a thing? I'm asking because I have no friggin' clue. There we go. Oh, okay. All right, guys. Other than maybe putting some more water in. Because I think, you know, creating water is a good thing. So have you seen where their power generation is? Okay. Because we need to get some power generation for... Oh. Too far. No, it's too far. What? Mick, where are you okay, man? Fam's okay? You're scaring me, Mech Warrior. I can tell you how much that sucks, personally. Okay. All right, let me... All right. If a person in Japan video records another person without consent, that would depend to a degree. I'm not a lawyer here. Did they post it online? Okay, I can be held liable if I did not get consent for just video recording them. You know, it's taking a picture and not having them blurred out. I can be held liable for that, and I can get my ass sued. If they don't live here, well, that kind of makes it interesting. The other thing to remember about all of this is there is a possibility that you're not going to... If it was part of work, well, if it isn't a work meeting, that again changes the rules. It is not looked upon well, though, here. Okay? I don't have enough aluminum. All right, like I said, all of these have pluses and minuses to them. Okay? So didn't inform you. You see, now we're talking about, this is where it gets wild. Just in regular parlance, it gets wild. Okay. There we go. You're powered. You're powered. We've added more power to the place, but now we're short on power. And I'm not sure why. So basically the law of where the meeting was will take precedent over I've run out of aluminum. So let's just pop in a few of these. We'll shoot all of these later. We'll scrap them. But can I get enough power to the place now? Right, power's looking decent. So, yeah, if you were in a meeting in your state and it's illegal to be recording somebody because both parties have to know about it, that's illegal in the states. Some states are a one-party state where only one party has to know that they're recording it. And in some cases, depending on why, you can record anyways, even if it is a two-party state. But it has to be done under specific circumstances, from what I understand. And please understand that I am not a lawyer, okay? So I can't tell you every little nuance about all of this. All right. So, but mostly in Japan, it's frowned upon. It's not looked at good. But if you were in the States when when you were called into the meeting, that would depend. Is it really worth it? And I'm not trying to be mean. You have to figure. Look, I'm all for suing the shit out of anybody, okay? If your rights have been abused, I'm all for suing the shit out of somebody. Totally. But it's going to be expensive. No matter how you look at it, it's going to cost money. And that's where you need to figure out if it's worthwhile doing it. Okay? That's the hard part. The hard part's figuring out whether or not it's worthwhile going after them. I mean, if it's something you totally and absolutely believe in, crush. No issues there. None. Okay. Is she in the States? Or is she in Japan? Now, I don't know why I can't get power up to that power pole, but okay. There we go. That power pole to that power pole. Oh, well, Malaysia, I wouldn't have a clue about yet. Though I will look that up when I start traveling that way. Okay? Don't kid yourself. That's one of the places I want to go to. But now you understand the fun of doing all of this that I've been doing. Because there's a lot of people that come from the States over here, and they just don't give a damn about what the law states. Well, believe it or not, a lot of this is out on the internet. I think we're good. I mean, I'll put a power pole here. You know the easiest way to find out about this stuff? Is walk into a photographer's forum in Malaysia of foreigners and ask the damn question. Because believe it or not, especially professional forum, they want to make sure that everybody they're dealing with is good. That's how I found out a lot of the rules and laws for Japan. Okay? Trust me, the guy that caused all of this in Japan ended up, believe it or not, funny story. He ended up having to, in a divorce, okay, there we go. So his wife he found out that he was having an affair. Okay. And he said that he was on this bridge. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of those. All right. His wife, he said he was on a bridge with his mistress, and a photographer took a picture of everybody on the bridge. Okay. Big, huge, massive picture. Everything, you couldn't tell it was him in the picture. All right. But he claimed he was there at that time. And they cleaned that photographer's clock. Okay. So basically, you have to be an idiot to play games in Japan with any of this. But there are a ton of YouTubers that fly in that have no clue. And and this is the other part of it, truthfully, don't give a flying F. Because I've spoken with a bunch of them. And they really don't care. All right. By the way, the Japan First Party just won major parts of the election here. All because of the idiot YouTubers. So thanks, guys. You made my life a living hell. I'll be so happy to see every single one of you go straight down the goddamn drain. Yeah, I actually know a couple of professional photographers. They like are Hasselblad ambassadors and stuff. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get that up there. I'll do that later. We're good for power here. All right, power's good, water's good, food is good, defense is huge. We got 19 beds, but they still have to build this residential plot, which once I find the is it escape to exit? Okay, there we go. R. Choose a building plan. All right. Right, but somebody will come by hopefully and build that. All right, so we did that. Oh, this is Fallout 4. This is not 7 Days to Die. This is a post-apocalyptic game with a bunch of mods added to it, and this is one of the mods. So basically Fallout is you come out of a vault. In this case, I was frozen. Okay. And halfway through my being frozen, or a little bit more, wow, somebody came in. Yeah, this is Fallout with a bunch of mods added. I've added in a ton of mods. Okay. And I'm about to add one now that will allow me to actually take photos. Be able to stop the game, move around the camera, take a picture of myself for thumbnails. But I have to go add it in separately from their mod thing. Okay? Map. All right, see for the supply lines. Nobody's at Boston. Nobody's there. You're good. Cancel. Oh, crap. It took the wrong one. All right. We're going somewhere for some reason. We hit the friggin' Pridwin. We're going down. This always makes my stomach hurt. God, you gotta love power armor. All right, map. All right, Pip-Boy time on the iPad. Yeah, this is Fallout 4, and basically I'm playing as a female Jesus, which is hilarious. And this was before their massive update from Bethesda that broke everything. I was able to get back into the game. So that was cool. But what I need to do is make sure that I have supply lines to everybody. Right. All right, we're going to Jamaica Plain. I don't care. So I've installed something called Sim Settlements 2, which is another whole game inside of Fallout, and we're about to go to war at some point soon. With the gunners in the game.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
No, actually, I'm here to change your job. Yes. All right, darling. You got a new job. More dangerous. That should give me a supply line down here. See? Yeah, that gives me a supply line. See? Which means everything in what they call the workshop will allow, I can now use anywhere in this. Yeah, I don't have anybody doing anything at Murkwater, and I sent a robot there. All right, so that's good. Oakland Station. Yes, we're going to fast travel to Oakland Station. Yeah, they do, don't they? Things clip. I actually had put up a short of a Deathclaw clipping through a wall. It should not have clipped through and killing me. Okay. That was friggin' hilarious. Now, we need to go back into workshop mode. I think we can take some of these people away. Yeah, you. Kill. Finch. All right, darling. You be safe out there, okay?
Yeah.
Map. By the way, you guys, this is on my whiteboard, okay? All right. We got another one to make from Oberlin to Grey Garden. Come on, autosave. Don't crash. Don't. Thank you.
Yes.
Looking for trouble, I hope.
Actually, dude, since you opened your goddamn mouth.
Yes, coming in pretty good.
No. I want Hottie here. Hottie here. She's. Get out of my way, dude. I want Hottie. There we go. Cool. You gotta go to Grey Garden, darling. All right. So now, basically what's happening is I need to be able to get everything to everybody. Guys. So that's what I'm in the process of doing here. Okay.
Yes.
Map. Say. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having a problem with this. But the map doesn't really want me to move. All right. Let's fast travel. Fast travel just stops me from having to walk. So we're going to set up all the supply lines that we can find. I got to get the Merc water in a minute. Oh, crap.
My run counter is spiking. We may want to move. Well, this is nice. Rather unusual, wouldn't you say?
I need to find a place to sit my ass down. Hey, darling. I got a job for you. I love that bowler. That's why you're going to have that job. You get to roll all the way to Finch. Get out, get out, get out, get out. We're taking reds. We're taking reds on a red storm. R. Give me that. You go back. Tab. E. Sit, 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 sit. Ow. Sit over there. There we go. T. Give me 2 hours. Holy moly, that was scary. So, yep, red storm's over. Holy moly moly. That was scary, guys. Okay. 51. Put the fusion core back in because, you know, having fusion cores is strapped to your back is a good thing. We gotta go to Kingsport. No, not Kingsport. All right, so this one has now been added to the list. So now I just gotta find, there it is. Ada, Dogmeat, you're there. Where's my Ada? Come on, Ada. Speed limits. You have to go HPHDW. Something, something. There you are. E,
What can I...
R, R. Give me everything. Give me everything, damn it. Everything. Yeah, we're going to have to go right now. Tab, inventory, junk, apparel, apparel. There we go. That's still there. That's friggin' hilarious. We're gonna drop everything. Then we're going out to the lighthouse because I need to check them anyways. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Need to go to the workshop, which kind of looks somewhat like a lathe. All right. T, store all the junk. Assault rifle. Deadeye handmade, take 762. I really want to look at that sucker. Yeah, that's going way too fast. Okay. But that Deadeye handmade rifle, the 7.62 ammo, that should be good. That should be really good. I did it again. Traveling leather coat. That probably looks cute. My skull bandana. I'm not wearing my skull bandana. We gotta fix that in a minute. We will go and send somebody to deal with this in a second before we leave. I am going to have to figure out the keys for that. All right. Tab. Tab. Apparel. I can't equip that while in power armor. That sucks. All right. Okay, tab. Okay, one of the things I figured out in this game is do not leave fusion cores in your power armor. Map. See. All right, so they have a couple. They need one to Starlight. But we can roll to Starlight. Red Rocket has nothing. Yeah, you can't use keyboard to go up and down on this. Right. Okay, so we need to go to Starlight. Yes, we're heading over to wherever the hell the lighthouse is as we go. Okay. Visiting farmer. That's my dog guy. Visiting traveler.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
You're digging a well. Okay. She's got water duty. You know? Are you sitting down on my damn job? Hesper.
But I need to check the rat count. Would you mind loaning me your Geiger counter?
Mine is
Good to know they sent a professional. Told you we'd meet again. My friends at HQ know me as Spincast. They said you might want to pitch in and help with my predicament. You can call me Spincast. I have a recurrent problem. HQ said you might be able to help me out. With the switchboard down, it's vital we keep routes open for our package delivery. We call the most important waypoints our fishing holes. I need you to take a tackle box to one of our fishing holes, then swap the new one out for the old.
What's the catch?
I love a good fish joke. Oh, for real? Well, it might be dangerous. Pack spare ammo and stim packs.
Alright, I'll do it.
Great. When you're done, bring me the old tackle box and I'll get you some hazard pay.
All right, Hesper. I have no clue. I do believe that's Sim Settlements 2, guys, because I've never run into her before. That's Hesper, right? There you are. Right. Okay.
Already caught my dinner. The rest will have to play time.
No, I'm actually looking for somebody that's like not working much. All right. Oh, that's my mare.
Yeah?
Visiting big game hunter.
Hey there. Any luck on that little favor I asked, Jack?
What do you need again?
Just found a way to access the Institute archives, plug in that holotape, and let it do its thing.
Sorry, not yet.
Waited almost 26 years. Suppose I can wait a little longer.
Yeah, we'll get there. All right. There you are. All right, buddy.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Yeah, I know. Excuse me.
Yes?
That's why. I need to talk to Bucky. Not a saint. Well, that kind of makes sense.
Hey, hey.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. Q. Finch Farm. Bye. Get to work. All right, map. See. All right, all of those are set up. Now we need to go to Green Top, it looks like. Okay. Yes, we're fast traveling to Green Top. There we go. So we're doing one of the things I stated we'd do 2 days ago. which is good. So, all right. We're now at Green Top. Man, Green Top is great.
Doesn't work yet, so come back when you need to.
What was that? Alan Walsh.
I want to trade a few things.
Really? Well, you've been taxed.
Maybe focus on what feels wrong.
Yeah?
Another big game hunter.
Hi, boss.
Hey, it's Catherine. I love her. She's spectacular. Oh, we got Wabbit. Thanks for your leg. Oh, that was Dogmeat. Frenchie Jr.
Lost track of how many blisters I got. Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't crash on me now. Damn it. I just got... Thank you. Kill. You can't go to Finch anymore? No. All right. In that case, Sanctuary. All right, map. See. All right, we got to hit the slog. So we're heading to the slog. We're going to grab somebody from there. Okay. Whoa! No, 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 no. Red storm, red storm. Everybody gets scared. It's a red storm.
Huh?
Exactly. Bloody hell.
This looks like a safe place to recharge our batteries.
It is. T. Seven hours. Red storm will be gone. It's going to be morning. Have a fusion core. E, enter.
I love it here.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Map. Inventory. Okay. I thought I lost something. I didn't. Well, you love it here, so we're not messing with you. Wise man we're not screwing around with. You. Kill. County Crossing.
Good to meet ya.
Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I got to build this up. All right. So, okay. 1 second, guys. I need to write something down on my whiteboard. This is important. We gotta get ready for the war, guys. We gotta get ready for the war. The gunners are pissing me off. So, whiteboard. Over here.
Hey there, D. You making any decent caps with your trading?
Well, it could be better. I could use more customers.
Because
for one thing.
literally, there are so many things happening in this game now.
People out there who
I forget
say
everything.
ghouls are some
I got this big, huge whiteboard. I'll actually post a picture in Discord.
Us and the Ferals. Not that it's difficult. Last I checked, none of us here was running around hunched over, drooling and snarling and clawing up the place.
Hey, you're preaching to the choir here.
Yeah, I happen to agree with her. See. All right. Coastal Cottage we got to go to, which is going to go to the slog. And that's where we have to fight. So, Coastal Cottage has to be set up. So, yeah, I mean, I got to figure out where 7.62 ammo's coming from.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Yeah, I know. We don't want her to get hurt. She's cute. That's where the workshop is.
Yes.
Visiting Hunter.
These people wouldn't understand civilization if it bit them in the ass.
Yeah, but you dig wells for a living. And because of that, you pissed me off.
Not a bad place. Already getting better with me around.
Oh, hold on. He's named. Which means something's going to happen sometime.
What's that smell all of a sudden?
Hi! Oh, damn, son! I'm reloading! Ow, ow, ow! Get out of the line of fire! Duck, duck! Back up! Q! Alright, dude, I'm gonna blow your damn leg off! Maybe. Somebody blew up! See ya! No! Cola! You stay away from Cola! You scumbags!
Yeah? What do you want?
Hi, Teresa. They were shooting at Cola! I got a baseball bat. Yeah, the guns are somewhat different. Shotgun time! Shotgun time! Really, dude? Hi. See ya. Next. Somebody's got a good gun. All right. You good there, Doc Shock? Paul!
Hey there.
I'm running low on food for little cola. Could really use anything you have to.
Oh, hell yeah! That's cola!
Sure. Here you go.
We gotta give cola food!
This'll do nicely.
Man.
Thank you, little cola.
Oh, look at cola! Oh, cola's the best! Except for Dogmeat. Dogmeat's the best, too.
Yeah?
Hey, darling! I got a job for you. We only give the females the most important jobs. There you go. All right, that should take care of that supply line. So yeah, the guns are, some people have fits with them, but they're very stylized.
There's something about you.
There's always something about me. Okay, the guns are highly stylized, which is kind of cool. How far away am I? All right, see. Yeah, we gotta go to Kingsport. So let's fast travel into Kingsport. No. All right, we're walking. Okay. Gonna reload.
Heads up. Yes, ma'am. Glad to be of service.
We'll give some of the stuff out. Okay. So, Mechwar, you've never played this game from God knows when? Oh, okay. This game is like 10 years old now. And this series is bloody older than that. I'm not knocking it, okay? I mean, yeah, this one is more of a first-person shooter than the ones that came out way back when. I mean, way back when, okay? Fallout, the first one was basically dot matrix, okay? It was basically built in with dots. And third person view, very much of a, I'd say 1990s game, 2000s, where everything was hardcore all day long. Then Fallout 2 came out with a slightly different take on it. Fallout 3 started the first-person shooter type thing. Yeah. And then after Fallout 4 came out, well, they're going back and remastering a whole bunch of stuff. Okay? So they just remastered or redid because of the TV show on Amazon, Fallout 4, and they screwed everything up, which is why you have Back to the Future, because they actually broke the mod for like 3 months or something like that. And it just took me a while to find the save game and put it up again. Guys, I'm here. Well, this was before the TV show. These are my people! Die! Yeah, we know. That's why I'm here. Hi!
Oh no.
Stay down, guys. Hi! Punishing combat armor. I got punishing combat. Whoa. I'm out of here. They're shooting at me. Dogmeat. Dogmeat. Save Dogmeat. I need to reload, Legendary. Now you die. Get him, Dogmeat. Get him.
You're dead.
I am? All right, Major. I'm a general. I'm the epitome of a Major General. I win, you lose. Dogmeat! Dogmeat! Oh, okay. Dogmeat's good. Where'd that scumbag go? He washed away. Man, I love this shotgun. Normally, I don't do that. I'd rather stand back and blow their damn heads off. But they were hurting my people. You saw my dead person there. No, 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 no. And then the shotgun is explosive shells. So, when they get all clumped up, it's very easy to shoot the damn shotgun at them. Can't really complain. Man, you did great. We love you. Maybe. Excuse me. I need to check out the corporal here. Oh, that could have been my girlfriend. You know, all right, we got to go back now and fix our armor. However, that was short and quick. Brutal, but short and quick. So yeah, they came out with Fallout 4, the Fallout, the TV series, and then they updated Fallout 4 to what they call Fallout 4 Special Edition or something. And that kind of screwed the game up for a lot of people that were playing with mods. Myself included. So a lot of the people that were playing with mods had their mods broke. So what happened is some of us had to wait. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Somebody bury that guy for me. We'll take the shot glass from you guys, though. They got the Brahmin. No, we'll just take those two. I thought I shot some poor people over here. Maybe not. All right. Ada, get your buttocks over here. Come on, my robot companion. Nice. All right. Okay. Cloaking operator's chest piece. Oh, that's sweet if you're hitting melee. Object is never to get into melee. Unless you're carrying a super sledge. I've never done one of those builds, guys. Are they fun? Punishing reflects 10% of melee damage back. Oh, okay. Ada's done. We're done. Yep. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, we came here because we had to. But, yeah, there's no supply line here. Dude. Wow, you're standing outside. That's why. Finch farm. Okay. All right, now, map, C, nobody's at Croup. Right, cancel that, that's good. Yeah, that looks good. Almost everybody's going to Finch. Woo! So sweet. All right. Level up. We need a leveler upper. I think we were doing bloody mess, right? Yeah. 10% more damage in combat. Nice. I really should do gunslinger soon, too. All right. I've got to do life giver. I've got to do gunslinger because gunslinger is cool as shit. You know, more damage on gunslinger too. Yeah, everything is about putting out as much damage as possible. And we will end up with better criticals, but for that we got to up our stats again. And before I do that, I want to do... why do I have Iron Fist? Don't remember why I took it, but okay. Control. But we are going to have to do blacksmith shortly as well. Not really because I want to, but we're going to do Aqua Girl. And we've got Action Girl, so that's why we're regenerating so fast, guys. At some point, we'll do Quick Hands because that's just cooler than shit. Okay? So there's so much to grab here. All right. I mean, we even have concentrated fire. which is really great if they hit twice. All right. Okay, we need to go to Finch. It's time to go home. See our girlfriend, guys. All right. While we're traveling, I'm going to take off the supply line part. Because that's on the whiteboard. That's how I know we had to do it. All right. So we got to do the caravan soon. But that's going to take a little bit. Okay. All right, guys. Ada?
Look alive. Yes. Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
I'm going to take it all, darling.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
Yeah, don't worry about it yet. Yeah, it can get very hard to find people in this place if you don't grab it right away. All right. T, all the junk. Right. Ghoul Slayer's baseball bat. Somebody might want it. Yeah, I love carrying around that bloody friggin' explosive on my back. That just makes my day, guys. Running. T, enter. T, enter. T, enter. T, enter. T, enter. T, enter. That's why I have no aluminum. Guys. I swear that's why I have no aluminum. Okay? Increase VET's hit chance. That's why. All right. Huh. That's all I need. Push that even more. Yeah, I know why I'm carrying too much. I'm carrying a lot of water. Man. No, 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 no. Young lady, no, 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 no. We love you. You don't have to fight anymore. There we go. All right, let's go take a radiation shower. Or de-radiation shower.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success.
Yeah, you told me that already.
Me? I'm very successful.
You consider yourself successful because people want to shoot you. Weird way of defining success. All right. I swear they should have put that over here. That would have been the smartest move. All right. It's getting late. The sun's either coming up or going down. Looks like the sun's going down because it's dropping in the west. So, Mech Warrior, what do you think of my house? This is where Kate and I live. We got a little balcony here with some alcohol, lots of armor racks, a whole bunch of stuff. Most of our ammo goes in here. And our weapons. We're going to do some weapons in a second. Okay. 308s I'm not using. Yeah, if I do that, it scrubs the radiation. If I don't do that, I lose some health. And, well, it's called 6 of one, half a dozen of another. You know what I mean? When you first start the game, it's oh my gosh. Now, it's more like, do I really want to do I really worry about it? Because I have enough rat away now where I can just pop a couple of rat aways. So I can remove the radiation. It doesn't bring the health back. But otherwise, if you get too many rads, you start having other problems. So there is radiation in this game. And our weapons are here. All right. Well, it's still not totally late. Let's go see what we can... Oh, wrong one. That was the armor bench. This is the one I wanted. There it is. Yeah, it's standard receiver. You do 114. I'm missing aluminum. All right, we need to get some aluminum. We need to get a ton of aluminum. Is it daytime? No, it's just early in the evening.
I've got a lot to atone for.
You do, Jake. I almost died saving your ass, and what did you do? Oh, my daddy doesn't love me because he didn't want me to go get hurt. I got armor everywhere. I got armor in many, many, many different levels of friggin' repair and disrepair, too.
I've got a lot to atone for.
Yeah, you told me that. You know what? I'm going to hang out over here. Yeah, don't drink the booze. The boozy thing messes you up. It's hilariously fun.
For a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Awesome. I think we'll sit down over here today.
The daytime collecting will serve any purpose.
Okay? We'll sit here for a few hours and hang out. We'll talk to the people. We'll give them 3 hours of talking and enjoying life and people gathering around next to the fire in the trash can and the fire pit. You know? Just talking to the people, meeting the people. Because you know there's trouble. Yes, sir, there's trouble. Trouble right here in River City. So this is the hotel. It says so.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Kate, we got rid of your addictions and now you want drink. You know, drinking's an addiction. How about you just want to... Well, bloody hell, girl, look at you go. Or guy?
Fist was weak, leader. Strong, glad to be rid of him.
Gotta be honest with you. I feel more
Wow.
Yeah? Yeah?
Time to go to bed. I really need a door. Right. Give me my 8 hours with my girl, Kate. Because we love Kate. Yeah, I haven't even gone to see my son yet. When I do see him, it's going to take a lot not to shoot his ass. Depending on whether or not he's where he is. If he's in the Institute, which is what Kellogg said before I put a cap in Kellogg's ass. And I did put a cap in Kellogg's ass. And that felt so good. I put a cap in Kellogg's ass for shooting my hubby. No, he was out of work and worthless. And kidnapping my kid, which we could never forgive him for. But now I don't even know how old my kid is because I was put back on ice for years. For all I know, my kid could be like 500 years old. Nah, not 500. We've only been sleeping for 2. But you get the idea. Scary, that. Oh, Kate. Well, I know my hubby's dead. So life is good. Thank you.
You trying to lug the whole Commonwealth with you or something?
Only with you, darling. Only with you. Alright, so we gotta look at what we have to do. What? We gotta go to County Crossing? Man, these gunners are beginning to really piss me off. We might have to declare war. Alright. Come on, guys, we gotta go. Stop me! Dude, you hurt my doggy. Troubleshooter's knuckles. Oh, girl. Why would you attack my stronghold? Oh, look, puppy. Puppy. Oh, you are so wonderful. I love you. I love you. All right, guys, we got to go. Yeah, I'm probably going to put Boudica away again. County Crossing is right there. Watch out for the water. Really? We're rocking. Okay. Oh, yeah! Nice sunglasses. 5 high. Really? God, I love this gun. God, I love this gun. Do you know why I love this gun? It blows the shit out of everybody. I blew up that car too. Drink some water. I do believe there was somebody over here somewhere. Yep. He was hiding behind the car and I just shot the car. Car exploded. It was great. What more could you ask for? Caravan guard was dead. Caravan guard was dead. I am so sorry. Another one. Doc? No! Doc Weathers is dead. That was bad. Well, maybe he'll come back. Maybe he won't. Kinda sucks. I wonder who killed Doc Weathers. Wasn't me. That is one of the reasons I like VATS, guys. There was a legendary around here I think I got. Alright.
Look alive. Yes, ma'am.
Alright, Ada's good. We're going home. Yeah, how did Doc Weathers die? Who shot the sheriff? So, yeah, I'm really overweight, but what do I care? I'm heading back. We still got to look at everything because they just handed this to me. But usually if they're not right on top of me, I will be using this sniper rifle now. And or if I can get the drop on somebody, I'll actually use this 10mm. Because of the bonuses for sneak attacks. But I do have this 45. And it does carry explosive weapons. But I can't believe Doc Weathers got killed. Man. We do have to go find the milk of human kindness with Strong at some point. That's on my list. I gotta play with McCready, Dance, and Strong. And figure out who else I haven't done all the missions for yet. So that's my home. Kinda like it. Kinda cool. So But yeah, that took... Happy Halloween as they fall through the floor. I love it. I haven't been able to figure out how to fix that yet. Hi, Piper. Excuse me, darling.
Thanks for your help, friend.
Oh, you're more than welcome. Don't know what I did, but you're welcome. If I knew what I did, I'd tell you why you were welcome. All right, Miss Finch, you got to do a really good job here and keep this place running. Kate? Oh, that's Kate. Oh my God, she looks so cute in her new armor. Ah! All right, everything goes back. T. Yeah, that's going to go into the other one. Whoa. They interviewed you for they recorded you for interviews while you're interviewing for other companies, or they recorded you in the middle of a meeting? Doing something that they had a cow about. Right. But that happened after they let you go, right? Right. I got that. But were you interviewing before they recorded you? Hey, Franklin. You see what I'm saying? Oh, hell no. I'm just trying to get the timeline.
Oh, sure. And what am I supposed to wear?
Ah. Well, that I get. Here's the thing. I really think that you might have dodged a bullet. You know what I mean? Oh. I would have told you to take a week or 2 weeks for a multitude of reasons. Okay? I would have told you take a week off, take 2 weeks off, go to the interviews as you can. get your head on straight. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you know that you're that you're in demand where you are. You know what I'm saying? Okay, University Point Pharmacy. Oh, we're going to Neponset. Okay. Let's go to Vault 88. You know, I understand you have a dog, but you got a paycheck coming. You've got unemployment coming because they fired you. It's not like it was an immediate, holy shit, there's no income. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to get your head on straight. Whenever this shit happens, you got to get your head back in the game. And unless you'd planned on it, well, it makes life harder because it messes with your mind that people did that, but they always do that.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
You know, I mean, I have stories. My wife will tell you I have stories. She didn't even have the opportunity to live through a lot of them. MechWarrior cures lots of problems. Okay. And if you told me privately, I would have made plenty of time to sit down and talk with you. So I had a job. I actually took my first exec chef's job. And I turned the business around in 6 months. Turned it around. Okay. Reset everything. In the business. To do that and get the business profitable again, I had to actually take away the keys of the owners for all of the storerooms. And the three out of the three owners, the guy who hired, the guy who started the business and liked what I did. His partners got angry because, well, they kind of decided to steal from their own damn business. they were taking things out of the refrigerators. Okay? You know? So basically, no matter... So they were taking my steaks, full-blown steaks. Back in the 90s, they were still like $150 to $200 before you process them. Okay? If not more, depending. And I asked the owners if they would, the two that were taking stuff out the back door, if they would just let me know what they wanted to buy and I just order it for them. Right? By the way, my bonus was part of that whole shebang. Okay? I got bonused on food costs. On top of the fact I wanted to control my costs because that's what I was getting paid to do. So I spent the first month, one of the guys that I was that was working for me, one of my employees was on vacation. They didn't fire the other shift, they demoted him. So I walked in, the first discussion I had with him was, how much do you like your job? No, I wasn't being an idiot, but usually people in those situations are... We're going to open this. You need to be careful because they'll try and cut your back. Okay, so I walked in, put up a new menu before I even got there. Right? That's an albino, all right. So, yeah, so I literally walked in, new menu, set everything up when I could, and then when the guy came back off vacation, I went and sat down with the laptop, and I started producing all the recipes and all the costing sheets. One of the things about having all of that is you have to know what your costs are. So I had it down to where every time I placed an order, when it would come in, I would take the invoice. And I knew down to the penny if prices changed, which blew their minds. Okay? And then they would sit there in the middle of friggin' lunch, our busiest time. Well, what's the price of this time? Because they were screwing with me. Then they got angry because I could not only do that to them, I could prove every point I was making, which was hilarious. Okay. I put it there.
I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Okay. I put it there brand new and then I shot it in the friggin' face. How hilarious funny is that? Personal terminal. So I took away all the keys from the all the owners. Okay. I didn't really take their keys. I took all the employees because they had like 4 employees that had keys. Only one didn't give me the keys. And lo and behold, when things went out the back door, he was the first one I swung at. Okay. That pissed him off, but too bad. All right. So, yeah, you don't want anything going out the back, right? Okay. This has to do with the actual game. So if you want to look, this is it. Or whatever. I don't know if this is the game or whatever, but we got the silence, acknowledgement. Oh, he's a writer. That's right. Okay, chapter 1, tab. Chapter 2, you can see that nothing was written. Okay. So I guess he died here, but they use that. All right. So now we need to go over there. Just follow the yellow whitish markers, the yellowish white markers. So I'd say 6 months in, right around January, 2 of the 3 owners, because the guy sold 33% of his business to each one of them. Don't ask me why he sold 33 and 1/3% to each one of them, but he lost control of his business. He was a 1/3 owner when he started the business. And I proved a profit, okay? I was actually getting involved in the bar, which really got them angry. I was becoming the food and beverage manager of a restaurant/caterer. Because pretty much I knew what the hell I was doing. And yeah, he came up to me at one point and he said to me, when they let me go, he gave me 3 months worth of income, and it was in one day. Came in, he said, my guy, last night we had a meeting, I got outvoted, blah, blah, blah. Okay? They'll come back, tell me where there's aluminum. So what happened was I ended up with that, but my employees, two of them literally were ready to walk with me. Thing was, they had families.
We may have some trouble.
So, yeah. So I kept them on the job, hired them later. But yeah, getting out of the blue hurts. Big time. And it's very friggin' annoying. Nobody else? Okay. Had a fuse up its ass. So yeah, it was another one of those damn phone calls I had to make to my wife. I made a few. Every single one of them, I mean, it's like calling your dog, okay? Telling your dog, guess what they just did? Type of a deal. All right? It can mess with your mind. Thing is, I walked out of that chef's job, and I ended up walking into an exec sue at a big hotel. But I took because I got paid for X amount of time, I was able to take some time off, which made sense. Okay.
I'm betting they'll be back.
We are going to have a problem. And I'm hearing it. Right there. So, yeah, I'm not somebody who tells somebody that it was a good thing, because it's never a good thing, because it's mentally draining. But sometimes it's what it is, unless you're the owner. Bleed and die. Okay. Yeah. Right arm. Right arm. Crit. Crit. Damn, that was beautiful. I hit the mini nuke, mofo. I hit your damn mini nuke. How'd that feel? Kiss my ass. Hope to die. Really, dude? $50 cal time. Nope, that's not the 50 cal. This is the 50 cal. Ow, 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 ow. Right leg. Back to my favorite rifle. Head. I'm dead. I died. I should have checked my Mech Warrior, you gotta tell me when I'm gonna die. I died. I was so busy shooting people. So yeah, that was one of the ones that was so much fun. I learned a lot on that job. Took it home with me.
We may want to move.
Yeah, we gotta go back. I forgot to save the game. Life's like that sometimes. You know? I guess we'll use the shotgun. Whoa. Guess we're not using the shotgun. We're going to use this gun. This should be friggin' hilarious. If I did this right, these explosions should pop people every which way, but from Sunday. So, yeah. It's raining, it's pouring, I was snoring, I bumped my head on the bottom of the bed. And then mommy told me to get up in the morning, unless I had a concussion. If I had a concussion, then I'm not going to get up. If I don't get up in the morning, something is really bad. But was I really snoring? Hi. You were going to use the radium gun for a little while. I got to buy more shotgun shells. Oops. Ah! There we go.
Yes.
Ah!
This one. That's it for now. They're gone.
Well, he turned that one into add a bobby pin up its ass. All right, we read that already. Take everything out of there, including the pulse mine. E. Gonna replace, leave. All right, we gotta get back to Hesper now. Excuse me, darling. Biggest mistake I made, no fast travel. But we got a combat rifle on us that takes 45 shells or something. But I got over 1,000, 2,000 rounds of ammo. Something like that.
Someone there? I can hear you. Get me out of this thing.
Get you out of this thing?
Is someone in there?
Let me out.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Billy. Please. I've been trapped in here for so long.
Billy? How did this happen?
How did you end up in there?
I hid in here to get away from the bombs. But there isn't a handle on the inside, and it's really dark in here.
All right. 200 years ago?
Bombs were over 200 years ago. You're that old?
I don't know how long I've been in here. A long time, though. A really long time. Please. I don't want to die in here.
Okay. I'll let you out.
Yes. I've been stuck in here for so long. Hurry up. Shoot the door off. My legs are so stiff. Everything's so different. It's really bright out. I haven't seen the sun in so long.
Billy? Are you my son?
Hey, Billy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, talk to me.
So, what's the story?
I've never seen
with
this.
you in that fridge?
It happened so long ago, back before everything got wrecked. When I heard the sirens, I tried to find someplace safe. When everything started to shake and fall apart, I just crawled inside. When it got quiet again, I tried to get out, but there isn't a handle on the inside. I just want to go home. Can you help me? Please?
Where did you live?
Quincy, but I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up. I just want to find out what happened to my mom and dad.
I agree. All right.
Then let's go find your home.
Thanks. I live in Quincy. Or at least, I used to. But I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up.
That's all right. We're going to stop and take Billy home. Come on, Billy. We got to take the little boy home. That's those mama's instincts on us. No nibbles. No kibbles. We got to take Billy home. Oh, there's Billy. Hi, Billy.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Stay with me, Billy. There's Billy. Why are you following me, son?
Cute
All right.
kid. Is he for sale?
What? Never.
Yeah! Your loss. You change your mind, bring him to my camp.
Bring him to your camp. He's a trafficker.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
That highway is totally wrecked.
Yeah, he dead. He wanted to buy you. Welcome to my world. Trafficker. No friggin' way. You want to sell the kid? I'll show you how to sell the kid. Come on, Billy. You're going to find your parents. Over here, Billy. Come on, Billy. Good job, Billy. Stop getting your ass hung up on friggin' roots. Can't believe he asked me if I was going to sell that kid. Took me a second to realize what he said. He had a camp, too. Okay. You're gonna go this way, darling. Because we got Billy. Ada, protect Billy. Dogmeat, you know what to do. We'll let them have their own damn shootout right now. Freaking trafficker. Don't you even think about it. Come on, Billy. Ada takes forever. I could change her to fly, but there'd be a problem with that as well. All right, let me check the map. Okay.
Mom? Dad? Are you in there?
Billy! Billy!
Come on, Billy. Putting our gun away. I'm gonna close that door.
Son? Is that really you?
It's me. It's really me.
God.
Oh my God! We thought you were dead.
What happened to you? You're all burned up like me.
We're ghouls, Billy. The radiation changed us. Looks like it did the same thing to you.
Don't worry about it, Billy. Your dad and I don't care what you look like. We still love you.
I love you too, Mom. I missed you guys. It's been so long.
Thank you for bringing us back our little boy. And saving us from that man.
So, how did you end up as ghouls?
We didn't make it to the shelter in time.
The door was shutting as the bombs fell. We both must have taken a lot of radiation.
I guess we were some of the lucky ones. Most folks die instead of becoming ghouls. Must be something in both our genes.
So that's why you guys look like me.
Yeah, Billy. That's why. Although it's really more why you look like us.
We wandered for a while, but eventually came back here. We've been living here ever since. Not really anywhere else to go.
Let me thank you. Take this.
I didn't ask for that.
Dad again. Thanks.
Where did I put that?
Hi.
Glad you were here when Bullet and his gunners showed up.
Oh, gunners.
Gotta get some more ammo soon.
Can't go outside and play. All my friends are dead. It's almost like being back in that fridge.
Almost, but you know what? You guys could always. We're not stealing from them. I just saved the kid's ass. All right.
Thank you for saving Billy.
Yeah. Where's Gunner's? Where's the Gunner's camp? Should have waited. I didn't know he was Gunners. Bloody hell. Could have killed a whole shitload of Gunners. Now I have another reason. We're going to come up with a slogan called For Billy and shoot Gunners. Friggin' slavers. Or at least they were traffickers.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
We do, huh? All right. They're still alive. Okay? So that by itself is a spectacular thing. All right? I've seen YouTube videos of this, but they've never gone through the whole thing. And a lot of people sell Billy and then shoot him afterwards. I just can't make myself do that. You know what I mean? All right, a little nibble. R. We'll roll to Starlight by fast traveling now. Oh. Yeah, it's to let you know that it happens. I was working in North Carolina, and I came back from my days off to find out that really? Yep. Hi, Swarmbot. To find out that the company had gone bankrupt and I was gone that day, and then the manager looked at me like, I got laid off too, and I'm like, I couldn't care a crap. You know? It happens. So unless you're the owner of the business, well, or the CEO, which somewhat equates, it can get rough really fast. I was looking for an Assaultron something or other, but okay. Ada? Ada ended up over there. What do you know? All right. So, yeah. This stuff gets a little bit crazy. You know? Hi, darling.
I keep my waders patched. Don't want the rads to boil my legs.
Hey there.
Looks like you had a good catch. I'll take that old tackle box off your hands. And here, for your trouble.
Oh, thank you. Finch Farm. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this one. That one didn't work as well as it should have. I got to figure out why. Might have to reset the quest. Oh, man. Okay. All right. So, yeah, sometimes there's no good, quote, ending. It's just how you react to it. And I think you did fine. Well, unless you are in a union, that's the guy who pays your damn bills. That's the guy who controls whether you pay your bills, feed your family, put clothes on their backs, put a roof over their head or not. And if you don't know the stories of the coal miners in, believe it or not, Kentucky, and the company's store, I suggest all y'all go study that stuff, because that stuff is seriously important. Because hardcore unions came out of Kentucky, came out of the coal miners and the steel, and the steel mills. That whole area was really one of the reasons why, with the company store and everything. That is so true. I owe my soul to the company store. Yeah. They paid you in company money, only good at the company store. It was just really nasty, and Bezos wanted to create Amazon dollars. He ended up getting slammed for that, but he wanted to create Amazon dollars at one point in time and pay people in company script. And he got called on the carpet for it in Congress. They actually asked him. And then he had to back off. So, yeah, it's...
Do not ask me to kill Keelan, please.
I'm not asking you to do anything. There's only two types of workers. The guy who exploits the workers, the owner, and the people who do produce the work that he takes the majority of money for. Okay? And I'm not trying to be mean. It used to be there was a 100 times difference between the pay of the owner and the pay of the employees. And now it's thousands of times difference. When Bezos earns 1,000 times his lowest employee wage for a year in an hour, there's a problem. Okay? And I'm not trying to be mean, this is just, when there's that much of a gap, it is very hard for people. There's a reason why they turn around and say, these people are taking your jobs, you need to be scared, blah, blah, blah. And it's not because of any other reason. It's mainly because as long as they can pay you barely enough to live and buy food and buy clothes and have a house, you're scrambling to work. You don't have time to sit back, learn something, read something, enjoy parts of your life. And it makes you scared. Okay? Unions were spectacular in two aspects. And yes, unions are not the biggest, greatest, most wonderful thing in the world. And I'm a union member. Been a union member since I was 19 years old. Okay. And I've worked as an employer of union members, as the boss of union members. So I've been on both sides of that. Okay. Unions are good because if you don't gather, if you don't have any say other than, hey boss, I'll quit as a person, your boss is going to sit there and go, quit. You're one employee. I can hire somebody, train them. Have a nice day. But if you have the whole shop walk out, now the boss is kind of stuck unless you get scabs. And I can tell you some stories about the unions in New York, the hotel union in New York, telling their members, you can't work at your shop, at the hotel you work at. You have to picket them. But if you go from Midtown to downtown and work in this hotel part-time, we're not going to say anything because we don't want the hotels to close. What we want is fair wages. Okay, because that's when I started cooking, right around then. All right. We're going to Super Duper Mart. Okay, and I'm getting ready to open a shop. I'm not going to say that you shouldn't do it. I'm going to say that if you don't pay people a living wage and treat them correctly, you will have no loyalty. None. Zero. Nothing. Nada. And a lot of these guys who pay people diddly, you wouldn't want to invite to your damn house and have them over for dinner. Nor would you trust them with your kids. I don't work for those people much anymore, if at all. And nor do I give a crap about a lot of things, okay? But I've also hit the point where retirement's becoming a thing. So it kind of changes. Not that I don't have a kid in high school, okay? Junior high, I do. But I've come to realize that working for crappy employers is more hassle than it's worth. When you go home every day and your stomach hurts or you're upset or you're terrified about something, then what's the point? Now, my aunt, who's in her 90s, something like that, she worked for Federated for her whole career. She was the buyer for their baby clothes. Smart woman. But I remember watching her in the end every Christmas. When they came to visit,
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
exhausted, and then finding out that she was always worried about getting fired, and she was the buyer for for Federated, Macy's, etc., for their baby clothes. Every year around Christmas, she was terrified she was going to get fired. How the hell do you live like that? That is one of the reasons why I'm a strong proponent of unions. Okay. Because truthfully, you got to be somewhat as a group if you don't have the power. But that also means that you have to be loyal to that group. There's so many things in life that are so hard to figure out. Sometimes you just you fall into pure luck. Really? I love my aunt. And I get where she was coming from. It's hard to say. I mean, I can't say as a chef working in my industry, oh, there was no such thing as guaranteed employment in January, February, or March. Okay, none. Matter of fact, I can tell you that was pretty much not going to happen. So, but that was a choice I made. And I'm a lucky man. My wife put up with it. But yeah, I mean, but I knew that walking in after my first year doing that. And you could plan for it in the US. But yeah, it's not something that I could say is terrific. Now, as a business owner, there's no guarantees either. I mean, just as a case in point, look at Tesla sales and look at the tariff now on a certain type of carbon that Tesla needs. and what's happened. But sometimes it's called self-inflicted. You know? I hate these things. Bye. Come on, darling. We're going swimming. So, yeah, it's... There's no guarantees. There's none. So... Most of the time, I'm like... As long as you didn't harm anybody and there was no harm done to you, life is good. And just be thankful that ambulance that rolled down the street that you heard first thing in the morning isn't going to somebody you know, because somebody's having a bad day. And that's the truth. So, yeah. I've sent my bosses to the hospital. Mini nuke. Because somebody didn't put cap on correctly on some oven cleaner, which is pure acid. So, yeah. Been around long enough. Shut up. Really? Shut up. Dude, that was stupid. All right. Bye. Yeah, just like I said, just take it easy. You're going to be good. Dogmeat's going to get this guy for me. Or girl. Don't you kick my dog. Nice shot, Ada. Dogmeat, you good, darling? I mean, the fog has rolled in London. Only this is Boston. But we are going shopping, guys. We're going to the Super Duper Mart. Just right next to Hangman's Alley. Oh, Nelly. We just found the Super Duper Mart. See? Super Duper Mart. Yeah, last I knew, he was doing okay, but it was touch and go for a little bit. Oh, and I cussed out the general manager for not going to the hospital on his day off when that happened. We gotta get all the propane we can get, guys. So yeah, it was bad. It got in his eyes and everything. So that was the day his parents were coming to visit. Because you know how that is, right? When the shit's gonna go down, it goes down all at once. Dude. All right, let's go shoot a whole bunch of ghouls. Because that's what's in here, if I remember correctly. Oh, hi. Oh, we may have some trouble. Hi. Next. Oh, we had an arm. Abraxo, more Abraxo. Guys, this is for sale. All right. Hello? Yeah, last I know, I think he went back down to Kentucky or something. He moved on with the company. I don't know what happened afterwards.
Nice.
The general manager ended up moving up and was unable to keep his promise to me. So I ended up with like $2,000 or $3,000 with like $1,000 or $2,000 worth of free food coupons. So my wife was happy about that. Hi. Yeah, that was a parking lot deal.
Did you hear that? Found them, ma'am.
If that friggin' legendary Feral didn't keep moving, life would be good. But no. How to keep twitching? Stop twitching so I can shoot your ass. You know? But no. Can't do that. Gotta play Twitch. Oh, thanks, Dogmeat. No, because it didn't. There you are. Stuck on the shelving. So, yeah, it's... When you get old enough, you've been through some shit. The stories are there.
If you find any spare parts,
Well, that all depends. You don't care about my robot? Man.
my olfactory sensors just spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
I'm holding my breath, okay? Oh, Josh. Oh, Josh. Come on, Josh. We'll lay you out correctly.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Took its head off for you there, Ada. Dogmeat, you okay, darling?
Hey.
No. Dogmeat always gets in the way. Oh, we gotta go see Hansy. I hate that friggin' robot. That robot's become annoying. If I could shut that robot up, I'd be happier. Not because it isn't written well, it's friggin' hilarious, but it gets annoying. Hi. Bye. Take the fusion core. So, yeah, the robot's kind of, I like my Ada. A lot of people don't like Ada in this game. Hi. F you. F you. Anybody else want to play with me when I'm trying to leave after shopping? I mean, you already wrecked my damn truck. No, that wasn't a truck. That was one of those friggin', this is a California special, guys. Yeah. Remote door. Open. All right. Map. Down here to Murkwater. I don't have a way right now to build it up. Actually, I think I might have started with that.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
It isn't. It is, right? Yeah, but I sent you guys. Oh. Didn't I drop a desk around here? I did. All right, now we have a mayor. All right, we have a mayor. Now we need ASAMs. Map. Head back to Finch for a minute. Now you're going to see why I installed this mod. I know where to get ASAMs. Two places. Finch, because I store them there. Or we go back to Concord and we just take them off the damn shelves. Or I sell chalk. I think I have chalk. We got sunshine tidings. We'll do that in a minute. It'll be our third defense.
They will turn on us one day.
They will? Okay. Alright, we need ASAMs. So now we have two. Really? All right. We need to go to Concord, guys.
Home sweet home.
Off to Concord. Or we crash. Nope, off to Concord. All right, we need to get more ASAMs. So we're going to do that. Welcome to Concord, Massachusetts. Hi.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Don't you die on me!
Using resemble.
Now we have plenty. Excuse me, Ada. I always shoot the radios, guys. No, I already know that. Teddy bear. Box of ASAMs. Nope, no teddy bear. Okay. God, he just coated that place. All right. Come here, darling. We need to give you some stuff. Nope, I want the flare gun back. I might need that. Actually, I don't think I've shown you the flare gun yet. Because I'm the general of the Minutemen. Don't ask me how the hell that happened. Realistically speaking. Okay. All right. We'll take the boxes back in a second. They have no weight. Yeah, the problem is the mouse goes so fast. Perfect. Yep. All right. So we've got 3 jobs to do, but we're going to go to defend 10 Pines first. So Outpost Zimoja, we're going in because it's the closest. I'm out of alcohol, right? Yep, I'm out of alcohol. Bloody hell. You're making me play Fallout without drinking? What the hell's up with that? Bye. Bye. Oh, bloody hell. You know what that means? There's more robots around.
Sweet.
Nice. Yeah, I can't worry about that right now, darling. I need to go up there. Found our way up. All right. So unless this gets tricky, we should be good. I do have to get the automatron stuff going because that's a DLC. I want to start making ammo, particularly shotgun ammo. So, yeah.
Careful, man. That's the last of them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to buy more ECM ammo soon too. You're bloody kidding me, right? No, you're not. See ya. Friggin' gun. All right. Hi, Major. See you later, Major. Really, dude? That should scare your friend. Really, Cap? No, we got to.
Maybe it's over.
Nope. We got a legendary. Hey, Cap. Enjoy! Really, lady? Darling.
Damn. Here we go.
Hi. Really? Oh, lady. I'll blow your leg off for that. Yeah, it takes me a second. All right, that took care of that. Almost dead. Drink some water. There we go. There we go. Quick draw lever. 25% less action points. Nice. Noodle cups. Nice. Yeah, I'm a one-man friggin' army.
Head point, hold position. Heads up. Come on. Look alive.
So many dead gunners. So little time to shoot him in the ass, but we shoot him in the ass anyways. Hey, Louis! Don't lose your head. How you doing, darling?
Thanks for your help, friend. I was glad to help out. I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Yep, that worked. Yeah, we got to build this place up too. I think there's another legendary over there, but right, Ada. The nice thing, if I can find the friggin' workshop thing. There she is. Yeah, I know. You're still repairing. I could drop it. There it is. Come here, Ada. We should now be able to gather everything.
I'd be happy to help.
Yep.
If I can.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm way overweight. However, you can't let these lie because after a while you fail the mission and they take a beating. Okay. Right. I'm going to do that. Run up on a mutant. Super mutant. Yeah, I think I already have one of those, but we'll keep it. Okay. Going to have to turn on one of the bug things in a minute. So much good armor for my army. Hopefully. Junk. Yeah, they're going to be broken down for electronics. Perfect. All right. 3.5 hours, guys, nonstop. Gonna need a quick break. Need to get up, need to stretch. But we've got another defense mission, I believe. Thought they gave me 2. Could be wrong. No, right there. Sunshine Tidings. All right. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few. Okay, so grab whatever you need, blah, 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 so on and so forth. If you are going to go to bed, well, have a great night. And if not, come back and join me. Give me about 4 or 5 minutes. Bye. All right, guys, we're back. Only thing I did was set up so we can fast travel over to these guys. Because we... Right. So we're going to head over to Sunshine on our way back to Murkwater.
What?
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those eyes. Can you see them, man? Enemies over here.
Hi, Raider. I'm eating a snack while doing this. Reloading. Lady had a friggin' missile launcher. Hi, guys.
This time.
All right. That one's done. You're a little late to give me a holotag, guys. No, she lost her head. So the question is, now what? Yep, we're done. So, no holotag yet. Oh, bloody hell. They were better than usual. All right. Fast travel down to Murkwater. Oh, man. Yeah, use that one. Here we go. I don't know why we're looking this way, but okay. But we're not able to see the build. That's friggin' hilarious. All right.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
It is. Good job, young lady. We got lots of work to do. Good spot for that. Good spot for that. Oh, yeah, we'll take that.
Yes.
Done with my stash already. Try this on for size.
Nice.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Don't care. All right, we'll see how well this builds out for a bit. But, yeah, she looking good.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit cranky.
Wah, wah, wah. Let's get to work. I gave you everything you need to know. Now it's up to you. Matt. Yeah, we know you're at 6%. Right. Okay.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure.
Got it. Finch. Perfect. All right, darling.
Everyone here is so empty. Need me to fill them up.
All right. Now, map. See? Perfect. Heading to Vault 88. All right, guys. We got a bunch of stuff done, actually. All right. We got Merc Order set up. We got to do Croup. We got to do a few others. We have to pick up a few more things. Tab. Yeah, I know. We got more cap stuff coming. Okay. I haven't been able to find the Assaultron circuit board yet. Okay. I mean... Can't do that. So, yeah, we're pretty much rolling along. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? She has no desk. Desk is right there. Wow. This is actually quite well done. Chill.
Yes?
Well, aren't you a tall glass of Nuka-Cola?
Where's my girl? It looks good to me. All right. Back to 88. Nice. All right.
Yes?
I thought this was my place. No.
You should know, people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
I ain't never tasted, well, anything like Vault 88 soda. Did you hear that? Me neither.
Right. They need beds.
Huh?
Nice. Well done in here. Up in here too. Nice. All right. Okay. I'm just seeing what the hell they did. I don't know how you died, dude, but you did. All right.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? All right. So we need a place with beds.
Yeah?
Okay. What are we looking like here? 28 people, 15 beds. Really? There we go. Almost done. All right. Now we just need to connect power. Nice. Okay. really do have to work on that, but we'll do that later. Guys, look at a friggin' wall over here. Nothing, but hey. Okay. All right, we've got 40 beds. Take 12 more people in here right now. All right. Put you there. And put you there. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could spend days building this stuff up, guys. Okay. See what it is, because that didn't work well. We didn't have any wind. Which kind of sucked. Alright guys, we are rolling. Okay. We just weren't getting enough power from that, but look at this. We still got this whole area to go. You're right there, Ada. Salvage beacons. Yay! Nice. That I wanted. I wanted that so bad. Oh my God, that was a beautiful thing. Holy moly moly. I think it's wired. Okay. So, perfect. Oh, there it is. Nice. All right, let's see how we're doing now. Don't have enough recreational stuff. All right. We don't have enough. We need to push the food, the defenses, and the recreational. Got it. All right. Yeah, that just didn't work. I'll figure out how to do that in a little bit. Alright, so we can get by. We have a front door here and a back door over there, which is perfectly fine. Nice. All right. Entertainment's gone up. Nice. Nice. Okay, we'll go from there to there. All right. That's friggin' hilarious. From there. All right. I don't see where that's going to work. Yep. Probably should not have done that, but I'm not seeing a way around the power problem. Okay. Not there. Doesn't matter what you think about the ASAMs. Yeah, you see what I mean when I say you're going to have a problem? So, we're going to have a problem here. All right. This is a bit nutso, but it'll work. All right. Got a dead body there. Okay. So we almost have what we need for happiness there. Yeah, you... Why? I don't know if I can get to you either. You I can get to. You I can get to. Well, that worked. That worked. All right. Almost. It's gonna be the red light district, guys. There we go. All right. Fire truck. And yeah. Hey guys. All right. So we just need a little Marshall now. For the time being. Sweet. All right. Now we have a way up and down. Nice. Holy moly moly. Could have sworn that was my room. All right, security's all the way up. Right, food. All right. Not sure why, but we've got plenty of food coming now. Yeah, this is building for the future. All right.
Getting sealed underground for over 200 years would drive even a robot insane.
Well, I'm not insane yet. Nice little house. All right.
Yeah?
That's a nice little house. Look at this. Wow. Well done.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing
Yeah.
good. All right, guys. I'm not sure where my bed is anymore. I thought it was in the front, but it's been moved to where only somebody else knows. We got lots more building to do in here. But for now,
Yes?
you know, I mean, literally, I could have sworn I was over here. Yeah, that is. All right, let's bring it in. Really? That is nuts. I don't know how they get the power out of here. We'll leave all this for now. All right. We have another level up. Plus 15% damage in combat. Yep, we're going to do that. All right.
I'll do well. Promise.
I think Clem's doing great. Hey, Maggie.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, the stories I could tell you.
Yes, we know. All right. Let's go, guys. I mean, I thought that was my place up front. Man.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Mm-hmm. All right. Heading to Vault 95, guys. One more fight and we're going home. Hopefully. Probably have to buy some,
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Damn, son. Dude. Are we done now? We're done now. Got it. Got it. All right. Friggin' idiot. She was cute until she wasn't. All right, we can do another one. OM. Ada, be careful. Are you guys stupid? Tired of your damn Molotovs, lady. See you around, jackass. Dude, you trying to impress that guy? Well, didn't work. You just fell over dead. Hey, Cap. Hey, Major. Sarge, you died right next to your boys. Get him!
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Jesus H. Christ. Sorry, buddy. I mean, they did show up. God bless them. Oh, we got goo. Somebody got gooified. The Minutemen showed up. Immediately got whacked. Yep. Walked right into it without a friggin' care in the world. Hi, guys. Why are you around the gunner private?
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
That was just crazy, guys. Totally, absolutely friggin' nutso. All right, Ada.
Hey. Yes, ma'am. Looking to lighten your
We're going. It's now 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go to sleep. I mean... All right. Guys, I gotta go. Going to Finch. I'm done for the night. Done. Done. Okay, guys. I am literally done for the night. Unless we crash. All right, we're back. We crashed. We crashed hard. Sorry about that, but I checked the CPU usage and it was ridiculous.
Yes.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Right. Grab you. There we go. We're heading home. That was rough. Guys, that was rough. In more ways than one. Not so much the, hey, we got to buy some serious amounts of ammo.
Hey, yes. Let's take a look at what you've got.
Yep.
Careful. The more you build a place up, the more the Institute notices.
And don't you dare touch me or my dogs again.
What the hell?
More lights than you know what to do with.
What the hell? Who am I shooting? Who the hell am I shooting?
Yeah.
These claws are serviceable tillage implements.
Yeah.
Whole bunch of people in the friggin' ground, guys. Interesting paint job.
Do not ask me to kill human. Please.
I just want to talk to you. He's in the floor, that's the problem.
Huh?
Here you go.
I am grateful. If you do not buy it, I will stay here for a while and make my repairs. I will require approximately 1 day. Return to me then. Thank you again, human.
Yes.
All right, we did that. That was good. I'm happy. She deserved it. All right.
Yeah?
Hit the wrong button. I'm tired. All right. No. No. Fungal. Did I see Fat Man in here? I did. I didn't fix Lorenzo's artifact gun. Jesus Christ.
What'd you do with all the ground?
If I can just get the... dog out of my flowers, it would be perfect.
Incinerated with laser. Dropped locket with picture of female child.
They fought bravely. It just wasn't enough.
I don't have enough aluminum again. Yep. I don't have enough aluminum, darling.
How's it going?
Really good, Darsenia.
Huh?
She's down there somewhere or something. All right, guys. That's it. Tomorrow, we've got to defend. Come back to that. Tomorrow, we've got to defend Taffington. And rolling on. We need a lot more aluminum, though. Okay? So, that's where we're at, guys. Okay? So, you know what to do. Follow, subscribe, like, dislike, constructive criticism in the comments below. And as always, thanks for watching. Bye.